Welcome. Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Nikola Jokic. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Walton. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Chicago. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Havlicek against Doncic. Holmgren wide open. They get it again, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
For three, Holmgren blocked again.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
2 on the clock, and here's Bird for 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute played so far here in the first. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Pettit. Jokic defending. Pettit the pass to Holmgren. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. New York missing again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Havlicek against Doncic. Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit, guarded by Porzingis. Holmgren sets the screen for Bird. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3, and Walton sends it back. Havlicek outside. Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Doncic outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Back to Havlicek. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Walton sends it back.
2 minutes.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And he makes the first.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Pettit. Doncic outside. They could use a bucket. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Holmgren. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Karolinko. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Good D by Holmgren.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Pettit. Jokic defending. Here's Pettit. Nothing on the board. Bird inside the three-point line. Havlicek with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Kirilenko. Porzingis kicks to Havlicek. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Doncic. Out of hand.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And the Knicks with possession here. Now Bird. Over Kirilenko. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Kirilenko.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Free throw good. Bird. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Havlicek outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here's Pettit. Scoreless thus far. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Walton. Havlicek is out there with Jokic. And there's Porzingis. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Walton. Porzingis sets the pick for Kirilenko. Back to Walton. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Bird's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Walton. Havlicek with it. Fires from deep. Yep, great play there. Set up by Walton. Havlicek's got 6.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Doncic. Eaton the pass to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Jokic against Holmgren. Now here's Walton. D right on him. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Jokic sends a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Doncic outside. Floats it up for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Jokic against Holmgren. Now here's Walton. He's guarded closely. And it's Havlicek missing. The Knicks.
Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact? Nice.
Pass to Walton. Bird against Kirilenko. Now Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. The Bulls with another miss. The Knicks leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Holmgren's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Havlicek against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Back to Havlicek, trying to get something going, and it falls over the rim and in. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. .112 left in the first half. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Holmgren from downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 4. Havlicek with it. 8 points for him. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Pettit. He has yet to score. For 3, Holmgren. And another 3 for New York.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Walton dishes to Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Bird looking it over. Pettit the pass to Bird. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. 14. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of getting open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Bird. He's out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Pettit in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. And here's Jokic. Havlicek outside. Driving to the basket. It's good. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Bennett, the pass to Bird. New York moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Walton with the steal. Holmgren against Havlicek. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Pettit. Hasn't made one yet. Doncic, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Walton. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On defense, the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Buries the long-range jumper. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Holmgren with it. Headed by Porzingis. Porzingis against Holmgren. Doncic looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Havlicek. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Jokic. And Walton kicks to Kirilenko. Porzingis sets the pick for Kirilenko. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bennett the pass to Doncic. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jokic passes to Walton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Walton. Good on both. Here's Pettit. No scoring in this one. Doncic outside. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Pettit. And they double up Doncic. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Out to Doncic. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Havlicek, 13 points in the game. Jokic passes to Kirilenko. Back to Jokic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Here's Pettit. Headed by Porzingis. Doncic right side. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Bird against Kirilenko. Jokic passes to Walton. To the inside. For the lead. Here's Porzingis. That's tipped. Doncic against Havlicek. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Here's Pettit. Still scoreless. Doncic outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Havlicek is out there with Jokic. Then it's Walton. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Havlicek. A pass to Porzingis. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop.
Goal spot. Andre Kirilenko. Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Free throw good. Bird. Bird hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Walton. Kirilenko up top, defended by Bird. Bird against Kirilenko, just 5 to shoot. Here's Walton. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
New York leading by 3. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Great look, but off the mark. And the Bulls with possession. Jokic passes to Kirilenko. Havlicek outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Now Kirilenko after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here he goes. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Bill Walton at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Walton. So Walton nails both of them. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Pettit. That's to Holmgren. And here is Doncic, covered by Havlicek. Ooh, Doncic hits a tough one.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Shut the move. You're on the big screen.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Walton. Back to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Pass to Holmgren. A 3-ball. Pettit, good. Pettit's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
To the middle, reverses, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Pettit, by Porzingis. And it's Pettit missing. Bulls trail by 4. Kirilenko kicks to Jokic. To the right side. Walton a screen on Burke. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Knicks leading by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Play by Bird to set it up. And that's 17 points for Luka Doncic.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Now, here is Havlicek to the paint. Jokic draws the double. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kirilenko.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Bird. And Kirilenko sends it back. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bulls trail by 5. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Jokic against Holmgren. Jokic inside. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Pettit. All 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Clearly a foul.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. 13.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Here's Jokic. It falls!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
John Havlicek at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, John Havlicek.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. 4 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Jokic. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Here's Pettit. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Havlicek. And we're about a minute into the first. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Holmgren with it. Here's Pettit.
Chicago foul. John Havlicek.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Bob Pettit at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Jokic. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. From downtown. And Walton pulls it down. And Holmgren's got the ball here for New York. 4-point game. Here's Bird. Doncic on the wing. And stolen by Jones. To the right side. Back to Jokic. Fires for 3. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Jokic from deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. Eaton passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. Blocked again! Here's Bird. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Texas fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Right now, the loudest section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Jokic. Jones feels it out. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Can't cash it in from close range.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Chicago leading. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. To win the drought. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holmgren against Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Walton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Bill Walton at the line. One shot.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. And Chicago has possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Outside Jones. There's a screen. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Doncic. Back to Jones. Blocked! Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Pass to Bird. Now here's Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Knicks trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, also Chet Holmgren out there, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Holmgren, still without a bucket. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Jones. Here's Eden. He's covered by Holmgren. Shoots from 14. Eden can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Holmgren. Chicago with a rebound. Eden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And here's Jokic outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Walton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
And make some noise for your next setting.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Jones. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Holmgren. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Havlicek, guarded by Doncic. Havlicek's shot is off. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Bird. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Havlicek, guarded by Doncic. Jones up top. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And Walton pulls it down.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Here's Bird. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jokic against Holmgren. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kirilenko. Connects from downtown. Kirilenko's got 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Jokic. Here's Kirilenko. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. To the inside, here's Bird. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Jones. No made baskets yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic way outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoot from the baseline. Holmgren, the pass to Pettit. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Chicago with a rebound. Eden's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Knicks trail by 5. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Still no points. No good that time.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Havlicek from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 6 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Doncic passes to Bird. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Kirilenko. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball stolen on the break. Puts up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Kirilenko. Eden passes to Jones. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Pettit. Over Jones. Jones with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Doncic. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Holmgren. On target from range. Holmgren's got 6.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch. Now those big guys are everywhere.
To Havlicek. Who trains the 19-footer. Give him 8. And here's Holmgren. Over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let it go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Knocked loose. Holmgren with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Holmgren on the take. Jones grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for Chicago. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Havlicek's shot is off. And here's New York now. 1:10 left in the third. Bird. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Now Jokic. Pass to Eden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Holmgren, the pass to Bird. Here's Walton. Goes up at the elbow. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 7.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Doncic. Havlicek passes to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. The shot that time not on target. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Chet Holmgren out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Walton in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Havlicek. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Bird. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic passes to Jones. Pass to Havlicek from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Here's Bird. The putback. And Havlicek pulls it down. Chicago leading by 7. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's Jokic, high post. Holmgren's there. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New York on D. Pass to Jokic. Right side Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. The Knicks pull it in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Bird. Jones with the block. They get it back, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Bird. Here's Pettit. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Jokic. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. To finish. Oh, how about Jokic running the break? And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Havlicek. The three is up. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Chet Holmgren at the line. One shot.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Jokic. Six on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
At the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic. That one's no good. Knicks trail by 10. Bird passes to Doncic. Doncic on the take. Count that bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Havlicek, guarded by Doncic. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebounds.
Here's Havlicek. Throw it down, Nikola.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Bulls lead 38-28.
Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. Jones with the ball. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Jones. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Jokic passes to Kirilenko. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
Let's meet the 35 for Europe.
Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Evan Mobley is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Home in the paint. And here are the Cavaliers. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Three-pointer. A shot by LeBron. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Tatum. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Free throw good, LeBron. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Both free throws good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Lock at 6. Good D by Mitchell.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his first personal. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That one misses for Davis. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Outside for Davis. Leonard against Mitchell. Leonard inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. Right side Tatum. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama passes to Tatum. The long distance three is buried. Tatum's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mavericks leading by 3. Now Tatum. He's got 5. There's the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Mobley. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, in 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
He hits both from the stripe. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll. I can guard the post. I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now, here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. A floater. It's hauled in by LeBron. Cavaliers trailing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's up a three. Mavericks with the rebound. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Outside Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. For Mitchell. Leonard with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Tatum with a screen on Giannis. Tatum looking around. Tatum gets it inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And he hits the first of 3.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Jason Kidd has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
.132 left in the first half. Oh, Tatum in position. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. James with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Gafford. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Misses the 3. Now here's Davis. And Tatum launches it from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Looking at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Mavericks.
Their shooting percentage is awful. They would have been better off rolling out Ernie.
That's where you're wrong. I wouldn't miss a shot because I wouldn't be able to get one off. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Mobley, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
This is his first free throw of the game.
shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
He hits the second from the line.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Now here's Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Leonard, no luck.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court is your
A chance to check out stats for Victor Wembanyama. Great showing for him last season. Last year averaged 21 points per, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
What's up?
Here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Giannis high post. The assist. James has got 25 points. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, James. And Tatum pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Wembanyama passes to Tatum. No good from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Giannis against Davis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. James jackhammers it down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Yep, it counts. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Tatum down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Knocked loose. Wembanyama passes to Davis. Here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and it's James in at the one spot. Gets it down to single digits. Tatum's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. No good on the three. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. The three. They get it back. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
LeBron against Davis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Mitchell against Leonard. The three from Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to LeBron. James connects from deep.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Davis with the jam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Mavericks trail by 7. For the screen on James. Here is Davis. Antetokounmpo defending. Davis kicks to Tatum. And the three off target.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
It's Mobley, top of the key. James looking it over from past the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Tatum. That's a floater go. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Gafford. Now Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm.
right where it needs to be.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Not that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tatum. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Tatum. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's LeBron. 36 seconds left in the game. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Mitchell. From outside the arc. A shot off that time. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Still a sliver of hope. We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the time out and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Don't call us. We won't call you. You're on duty. Okay, keep it going.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's money from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis shoots over Mobley. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have accomplished so much in this league. How have you sustained it for this long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations. And for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, we appreciate all the work you've put in, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.